Alright, looks like ads are over. How are you guys doing this afternoon? Wrong one. There we go. Whoops, there we go. Okay, sorry, I'm slightly out of sorts because I finished work and then fed the dogs and thought I'm gonna run late and made it mostly on time. Oh. Hey, Daily Power, didn't see it. Well, I saw you come in, but it was ads, and so I didn't want to say anything till I got back. And hey, Onyx and Dragon. Alright, we ready to just, hang out and chill and do some hunting and such? Yeah, stop calling me that. I'm glad you're doing better. Sorry about the spiders on your stream earlier. It was spiders suck. But yeah, stop calling me a pro RE gamer there, Dragon. that stupid knife fight is going to haunt me forever, isn't it? Oh. Although I would like to point out that I used this to prove to my husband that the knife is a viable weapon occasionally in Resident Evil. Because he always laughed at me in RE4 when I would knife people. Okay, moving over to the other screen, let's see. Turning off the music. Need to get moving while the lobby is still live. Looks like Jazz is in mostly the right spot, and hopefully... Nope, doesn't look like I'm going to flash you today, so I think we're good. As soon as I can... Oh, my controller turned off. Hey, I was practicing the pose that usually makes me flash you guys, just to make sure that it wasn't going to flash you. Because I will forget during stream and, you know, lean back in my chair, and that is generally what will make that happen. Alrighty, what was I doing? I wasn't doing anything yet because I just started, right? Yes. Okay. Anybody who wants to join, the lobby ID is in chat, and it looks like the lobby is still live, I think. Yes, the lobby is still live. Okay, I am going to do a practice hunt that is not a 9-star Steve today. Instead, it will be this thing. This is 8-star. Let's do an actual practice first, then we'll do the 8-star hunt that I wanted. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite outfits for her. I think it's adorable. That's why I keep going back to that one. He said, "Why would you do that with just the knife?" And I said, "'Cause Dragon told me I needed to conserve ammo." And he's like, "Okay. And how many times did it take you?" I said, "I don't know, like 5 or 6." And he's like, "Okay, well, good, I guess."
Eyes keen, mind sharp.
That's been a while. Because a lot of people had way too many points. I'm looking at Dragon. But I increased the points on it a long time ago. Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. The dogs are here and they are doing good mostly. And hopefully we will not have any incidents. Damn it, Dragon. I'm hunting something, aren't I? What am I hunting? Not the Rathalos. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Sido Kaiba. Thank you. Yeah, Crazy Cups usually have some really interesting flavors. I got them a couple times back when I used them to have a Keurig. Trust me, I have heard of most every kind of coffee that you can commercially buy. At least widespread commercially buy. Okay, we're practicing and we're supposed to be paying attention. Okay, there we go. That's the way I want. Death Wish is my absolute favorite. I also like Bones coffee. They have a lot of really nice flavors. And I like, they have a nice salted, like, butter toffee flavor that I really like. But Death Wish is my favorite. Hey, Spaghetti. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I get a, I have a standing order for like 8 bags of their espresso blend every, I'm not gonna say how often. Yeah, if you like flavors, Bones has a lot of really good flavors, and some of them are seasonal, and they have a lot of like tie-ins to popular IPs and that sort of thing, but I mean, I don't care about that. Yeah. I think they do have Fallout flavors recently. But they've done Nightmare Before Christmas, they've done a bunch of different IP type things. Nice. Alright, I'm supposed to be not blocking. The other thing that's not blocking. Dodging. That's the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start shooting things? That's not good. I had heard that if we didn't kill enough of the zombies that early on we were going to have problems when, you know, Mr. Tyrant started wandering around and the zombies were still there. So I assume that that's where we're going to start clearing some zombies out. Oh, I figure you did think about that. That's why I said I figure we're going to start clearing some zombies out. And my husband asked why I picked Claire instead of Leon, since he knows I like Leon more. And I said because I didn't want to fight Mr. X at the end. Because I didn't like that fight in easy mode, and I cannot imagine having to do it on hardcore. Ah. Yeah, I just have to fight one of the various variations of Birkin, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight that fight if it was even harder. Because that was a nasty fight. I believe you guys. I believe you guys. Which reminds me, there is a poll up in the Discord if you didn't see it, to see what kind of game I want to play next. And if anybody has any preferences, I put up a few that I have that I'm interested in. So they're all games that I already have. And only one of which I have already played, and I indicated which one. Don't worry, if nobody votes then and it comes down to me having to decide, I will actually bring it up here. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really care which game I play either of those bunch, so and I don't make decisions because decisions are hard and stupid. So that's why I need you guys to make decisions for me. It's in the announcements channel. Because I didn't put it in the general channel, and I didn't realize I didn't put it in the general channel until after I'd already put it up. But yeah, you guys surely have noticed by now that I am not the most decisive person in the universe. And so I try to offload as many non-life critical decisions as possible to anyone else who will make them for me. Now obviously if it's something important to me, I will still make the decision, but you know, if I ask everybody else to do it for me, it usually means it's because I'm good with whatever outcome. Oops. Yeah, I thought you might say that one, which is why I put that one on the list. I got that one during the Steam sale because you had mentioned it. I got the whole trilogy because they were cheap. Man, that Steam sale, it cost me way too much money. I gotta stay off of Steam next time everything goes on sale.
We have supply items from the guild.
Ah, crap. Ah. Will you stop it? Oh, you're gonna heal me, kitty? Thank you. That's why I'm hoping eventually we'll get at least one game will get at least 2 votes and then we'll have a decision.
Oh, nicely done.
Ah. Dodge, dodge, dodge. want to go messing with that Gravios Dropulus. You stay out of his way. I don't want to deal with that thing. There we go. Heard that perfect dodge go off. Oh right, I poured coffee before stream. I should probably drink some of that too. That move takes exactly long enough to pick up and drink one sip of coffee. Alright, now I'm going to be obsessively looking over at my model constantly to make sure that she's not flashing you guys. So if she does flash you guys, let me know and then I will just, you know, I will take care of it. I just... now I'm worried about it. I don't need the Twitch police to come after me. I do remember how to play Mass Effect, I think. Probably. We'll figure it out tomorrow, won't we? I mean, it's been 2 weeks, so probably not. I mean, I can forget to play how to play Monster Hunter in 2 days. So I can't imagine that I'm gonna remember Mass Effect all the way. Hell, at this point I've probably forgotten how to play Donkey Kong, and that one was really easy. It was just punch everything. Ooh, Bloodborne today, huh? And how's that going for you, Daily Pack? Well, I really liked the first and second BioShock games, and in the third one I got to a point where I could not complete the mission, and it was a required mission, and I kept failing it, and I got frustrated and I stopped. Actually, no, I take that back. I never played 2. I played the first one and then the third one. That's right, because I was not overly fond of the second one when it first came out, I remember. So I don't think I played it this last time I made a playthrough. Yeah, it doesn't feel like... It feels like it should be like a DLC to the first game. And it doesn't really make sense after the first game. It seems like it would be more of something that should happen before the first game. on, get close enough to actually hit him, girl. Oh, hey. He died rather anticlimactically. But hey, we have practice quested. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about with Bloodborne, so I'm just gonna, you know, sit here semi-quietly and read what you say. No, that's fine. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm good with that. Eventually, I may be playing Bloodborne. I mean, that is officially the reward for hitting our next follower goal, which I set so high that we cannot possibly reach it for at least another 6 months or so. Yeah, I don't know. If Onyx keeps sending people over here and shouting me out constantly, we may hit it sooner than I think. But I think I've got plenty of time to, I don't know, dread / try to think of ways to weasel out of it. Although, honestly, I'm not going to weasel out of it because I found the perfect outfit for Jazz, so... So, I mean, that prerequisite's already there. She has a Bloodborne outfit.
I'm not worried. You handle these all the time.
Is Bloodborne not playable on a PS5? Or, I assume that would be why you sold your PS4. But I could be wrong. That was presumptuous. Gotcha. Okay. Actually really like our PS5, but I'm not gonna argue. I'm always on the losing, I'm always on the unpopular side of those things because I bought a Switch too also, so... Yeah. Man, didn't go the whole way. I couldn't drink coffee. Ah, okay. Was Bloodborne only on the PS4? Or only on the PS, I mean? Means I'm gonna have to set up an emulator also. Or steal the PlayStation. And I think stealing the PlayStation would be unpopular, so I will eventually have to set up an emulator. Alright, come on. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Joni. Thank you. Or Johnny, whichever you... Haha! No, damn it, I missed. There it goes. Okay. I did hit the wound. Dude, you better run for far. I want to drink some coffee. Hmm.
Don't forget to grab
Okay.
what that monster dropped.
I'm not going to be angry at you. Just going to kill you out of, you know, duty instead of anger. You hiding behind the Misu? Come on. Dude. Made me fight you both at once. Ah! We're up. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Alright, well that was the wrong one, but sure. I guess we're switching targets at the moment. Because I jumped incorrectly. Crap. Get out of there. There you go. Roar. Hey doggy, what you up to? Yep. Crap. Alright, let's actually... Let's actually finish... Not him. Where'd the other guy go? I don't see him now. Alright, well, we'll follow him. I mean, I have to kill them both anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter which one I follow. Oh, except that this one's gonna pick a fight with the fucking... Derek. I have the fucking Gravios. Alright, now I'm just waiting. There we go. Oh, he's finally decided he's coming back to me now. That works. Hey, it's my Odera gun is back. Ah! Well, actually, he's gonna. I want to finish him off first. He's gonna be easier. Alright. Arf! Nope. Ah. God damn it. I was doing so well with the grown-up blockings and such. And then I stopped it. Come on. Come on, guy. I thought you'd be easier than the Misu, because you're not tempered or anything. You should be easier than the Misu. You're stupid fast. I hate that these guys are stupid fast. He made me bleed. Fun. Really? Come on, dude, you're dying. Just die. Oh, hey, that was your tail. That's my tail now. See, what I'm reading is that I need to go and do research on Bloodborne and other Souls things. Okay. Oh, hey, he died with the thing. Let me mark that to clip it
Appears the
later.
monster has left a piece behind.
They don't usually die with the focus move. Okay, moving on. Let's find that fox and finish him off. Okay, we're just gonna go around in circles because we can't find the fox. That's awesome. We're just gonna go around in circles. Okay, let's go find the fox. Oh, it's because the fox is on the move and is right below us. That's why we're going in circles. Ah, damn it. Come on. No, it's because it keeps trying to come back to the stupid one that I haven't... Fine. I will carve the goddamn thing. Jesus. This game has a real problem if I refuse to carve. Wow, dragon, that's true. Absolutely and completely true. Mean, but true. It probably wouldn't even take a week. If you asked me this stuff tomorrow, I would probably not remember most of it. Let's see if I can take the 8-star museum by myself. I think I can. I think we're good. That would help if I'd actually been anywhere near him when I did that move. I'm assuming he's mostly all healed up if he took a nap. But I don't think I hurt him enough that he needed to take a nap, so he may not be healed. Stupid tail smack. Take a heal, girl. Oh, I don't have any heals. Ha! Did I not restock before this? Oops. Alright, well then this may be a short trip back to camp. Thanks for the hydrate, JHP. I will definitely get some coffee here in a second. I may be going back to camp the cart way. Actually, do I have some supplies? I do. I have some supplies. Okay. Means I can heal. Still maybe going back to camp the carted fashion. You'd think, but you know, he doesn't have enough water out here in Myveria to really do his thing. Even though he somehow still manages to spray you and bubble you and everything. There we go. Ah! Although his water often involves a lot of fire. Uh-oh, you were thinking. Okay, what were you thinking? Come on. Hey, I got tails off both of them. Sweet. Wow. You think I should do that? Wouldn't that technically count as 2 games in hard mode? Or are you going to argue that it only counts still as 1 because it's 2 scenarios? Up. Oh, come on, get better at this, girl. Uh-huh. And why would I subject myself to that tyrant fight at the end? You remember how hard that was for me? I spent like an hour in that fight the first time I did that. God, I can't imagine how long I would take doing it on the hard mode. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me I need to do that fight with a knife. Yeah, I know. You just have to live long enough for for the elevator to get to the bottom. Corgi. Corgi is the answer. Corgis make cute balls. Actually, the far more traumatizing part of that fight last night with Birkin was not the knife, it was the fucking grenades. I hate grenades so much. I didn't say I wouldn't do Leon. but probably won't play him in Resident Evil 2 on hard mode. I know. Now, technically, I'm the streamer. I don't actually have to do anything. Except, I guess, stream. But, because then if I didn't stream, I wouldn't be the streamer and we wouldn't be having this discussion. But beyond that, beyond that. There is no limit to my madness. Oh my god, I dodged the tail swipey thing, the slappy thing. I did the perfect dodgy thing on it. I've never done that before. So, you know, that was a pretty good practice quest number 2. Hey, PC! Welcome, welcome! Been a little bit. Streaming before this, what do you mean? No, today I started at 5 p.m. Eastern because it was I'm working again, so no, I will have a daytime stream on Monday, but the rest of the week, well, and my Saturday daytime stream, but the rest of the week it's 5, 6, whatever. So no, I have not been doing the all-day stream thing today. I think my 12-hour insanity streams were good for the 2 weeks I did them, but that's enough of that for now. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, going to stock up my potions because apparently I am entirely out of them. You know, I actually got on early to play for a little while, and I crafted a bunch of potions and stuff so that I wouldn't forget that I to do it, and then I just didn't equip any of them. So that's awesome. But yeah, no, I'm glad to be working again too. I'm of course terribly freaked out that, you know, shitty economy contract is going to end, all that fun stuff. But I'm glad to have one. Oh, that's probably gone. That's probably over. I just realized it's 10 minutes ago. I'm joining a quest that is probably just about over. But yeah, no, it just means that instead of getting to hang out with you guys for 12 hours a day, I have to deal with office politics and shit again.
Okay, let's head out.
Or on the 2 days a week that I get to work from home, just, you know, spend my day listening to streams while I code. And ignoring office politics. Nice. Vacation is nice. I miss having a job that had vacation. Although I will say vacation is nice. I miss vacation. No, I just had 3 weeks off. I don't miss vacation. I don't know what to do with myself when I'm not working. which is why we had, double length streams for 2.5 weeks. So somehow Spectra has not totally killed this thing yet. Or are they waiting for me? Whoops. Shit. Ah. Ooh, I got all of the credit for doing absolutely none of the work. Yay! It's the American way.
Music. This will surely lead to a breakthrough in our research.
That's what they call capitalism. Good job, I guess. Yeah, not really. I didn't do anything. Alright, let's see. I really like the little ornaments that they gave out for the Uthduna timed quest thing with little fishies. They're very cute. There we go. That's a nice laggy quest there. Okay, coffee. Pouring more coffee. I'll have the small coffee cup so that it doesn't get cold. There we go. Okay. Go. So let's see. Okay, so it really doesn't seem like any of them are very close to it, so I'll just run. Room, we running. And we drinking coffee. By the way, I'm glad that everybody so far has liked the outfit. When I saw it, when I was playing with it in the online store thing, and saw that it had the mechanical legs, I just thought it was the cutest thing I'd ever seen. So. Although I will say, technically, it is a mechanical spider costume outfit, apparently, because it's got little spider legs hanging off of it, and it's got little spider web motif. So it's a mechanical spider girl. But it, honestly, other than the spider webs, can't really tell. Even the little hat and stuff that it came with wasn't very spider looking, so. Yeah, Spaghetti, what I said was Spider Girl was a misnomer, because she doesn't really look like a spider. Just a little bit of web motif and a little tiny bit of mechanical spider leg hanging off the side of her skirt. And I don't know what the mechanical legs would have to do with the spider motif, but I thought they looked really cool, so. Oh, I know. The Adeptus Mechanicus and such. Ow! Well, fuck. Oops. Shit. Well, I guess I had to be carded at some point.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Yeah, it tased hard, man. It shouldn't have been a one-shot. Okay, I'm gonna go away now, because that looks like it's gonna hurt. The problem is I bounced from lightning pool to lightning pool, which is why I got one-shotted. Really, dude? Every fucking time? Do I need to pull my shield out? It's gonna upset me. Cool. It'd be weird if he tased you from on his back. I always worry about that when I mount the Shocky Croc here, is that he's gonna tase me while I'm on his back. Hey Melody, yeah, this is my my 300 subscriber, or not subscriber, 300 follower outfit. I am just doing random, you know, whatever anybody wants to hunt hunts. Well, my first two were practice hunts, and then after that, the random whatever anybody wants to hunt hunts. Yeah. Get some rest, Onyx. You soloed 9-star Gore? Ouch. I tried to solo 9-star Steve last week and I did pretty well up until I didn't do pretty well, and then I lost it at the end. But soloed with dual blades was probably not the best plan I had. And honestly, after doing a 9-star gore fight, I would need to rest my thumbs a little bit. Yeah, last week Steve was brutal last week. Damn it, you fucker! Stop it! I keep saying last week, but it wasn't really last week. It was last hunt, which I think was Tuesday.
I'll draw its attention.
Oh god, is it time for the underwater part already? No, quite. Up. Seriously, dude? You're pissing me off, Laggy. Alright, well apparently I am pissing him off too. Yep. Guess I gotta see if I can remember how to use this damn shield.
Looks like the monster left something behind. Always.
Did they do a new one for their 2-year or for their birthday? No, I hadn't seen it. I saw the one they did it 1 year. Are they still making fun of the bear stat? Because if you save her, it's part of the bad quest line. Although I've saved her. Multiple times. I did remember, by the way, to get that downloaded and installed and such. With a level 1, huh? Well, that's insanity. I've done honor mode. It's not that terribly hard, but with level 1, it would be frustrating as hell. Yeah. What? That's more like it. Oh, but she's actually a sad emo girl, Mel. She's a bitchy goth emo girl. God, I hate her so much. But yeah, always respec her because her spec is stupid. Will is the goody-goody. Well, see, if you, if she likes you, she doesn't leave when you free Aelin. But anyway, spoilers, Melody hasn't played. Crap. Sorry.
That was quite the ordeal. Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
We are, in fact, talking about that. Oh, and yeah, if you guys had a 4-person party, she was always going to leave, because the only way for her to not leave is for her to be there and make the decision herself. Yeah, no, her romance is a pain in the ass to do. However, she is one of a few that are of the people that are poly. So she doesn't mind if you romance her and, say, the druid at the same time.
Yeah.
Lae'zel's not hard to get. Lae'zel's easy. If you play right. Meaning you are a chaos goblin. For romance stuff, I think I did one run where I didn't romance anybody, but I mostly I pick between 2 particular characters for main romance. I usually romance either Astarion or Gale, being the 2 possibly most opposite characters that there are. Yep. I like... You don't go for the muscle mommy look, huh? Karlach is fairly popular, and she's very sweet, but also fairly chaotic.
I'm not worried. You handle these all the time. Feel free to use all the supplies.
Then yeah, that really limits your options. But yeah, we're talking about Baldur's Gate, yeah, because we're gonna... That's the next game we're gonna play for our co-op Mondays. Yeah, by the way, I get judged very hard around this household for my my dedication to either Astarion or Gale, and not being able to decide which one on any random game. Yeah, Melody, I think my favorite playthrough was when I played as Gale and romanced Astarion when I was playing as Gale. That way I got both of them, as it were. Man, Speedy, you're no fun. I only straight up killed Astarion once just to, you know, just to do it. I also I sold him to the bounty hunter once. Or monster hunter. Although I will say this talk about Baldur's Gate is making me actually excited to play it again, so... And with nearly 1,700 hours into it, that's impressive that it's making me all excited to play it again. Yeah, Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, nicely done.
Yeah, I only needed to do it later the one day because I had to go to the office that day. This Monday I don't have to work at all, and usually Mondays I work from home. Unless you want to keep doing it later.
No worries.
Yeah, I replayed Baldur's Gate enough that I'm pretty sure I got my $60 out of it. And my husband's $60 out of it. And more. I will let you decide, Melody, what level, what difficulty you want to play at. Because Baldur's Gate is one of the few games that I have beat on the most difficult level. My first one took about 110 hours, I think, but I got it down to a cool 38. I will say, Melody, for the first like 3 or 4 runs I did do it on the Explorer, the basic bitch mode. But after that I realized I could do it on the harder modes, and then I wanted the pretty gold dice that you get for doing it in honor mode. So I did that. Goddamn toads. Fucking toad got me and Steve. Yeah, most people spend most of their time in Act 1. Act 1, I think, takes by far the longest, and each act gets faster. And the final act is really kind of a series of basically, it's a series of dungeons. To some extent, it's a series of build up to boss fights. Because in Act 3, you're resolving all of the storylines, basically. Or at least all of the storylines that you want to resolve. Because technically, you don't have to resolve any of the companion quests if you don't want to. You can just, do the main storyline and you get through it pretty quick. But you should probably resolve the quest line of at least the person you are romancing, if you romance anyone, and generally how you resolve each person's quest line has slightly to do with the ending, A little bit. Just a little bit. With the exception of Karlach's quest. Her quest has some fairly big decision points in the ending. Or locks you out of some fairly big decision points at the ending, depending. But yeah, all of the quests that you resolve get you allies for the final battle. Allies and resources. Oh god, yes. Well, I mean, technically, you don't really romance him so much as have a one-night stand, but sure. I've been judged for that one too, Millie. And the bear. Yeah, I never multi-classed. There are a lot of people who talk about, you know, what the best, most optimal builds are of various multi-classes, and I don't multi-class. Mostly because I can't be bothered to remember all of the mechanics of multiple classes at the same time. I mean, there's always Minthara, but romancing Minthara requires a very specific type of playthrough. Exactly. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that probably on YouTube, because most people on Twitch, and we will also be running a censored stream, simply because I don't want to get Twitch banned for having the uncensored version. Although technically, again, the argument can be made that since it's part of the actual game and not part of an add-on or a mod, that it's fine, but some people still got Twitch banned for it. I put the nudity filter on, but I left the violent cutscenes thing turned on as well, because I didn't want to cut all the cutscenes.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
All right, well then, don't look at my stream when those come on, and I'll make sure I hit the thing that says not to share them with you. Yeah, if you, there's definitely nudity in every single one of my playthroughs. But again, turning the filter on. But yeah, Dragon with Baldur's Gate, that's not all the nudities you're gonna get. Baldur's Gate has penis jiggle physics. Yeah, no, the explicit scenes were very explicit. I'm trying to remember Witcher 3. Yeah, straight up sex scene, but kind of blocked, censored for the actual, you know. It kind of does a fade out. The sex scene start. You get the start of the sex scene stuff, and then it kind of fades out. With the exception of the one in Act 3 that involves the foursome, that one has no video.
A splendid job, as always.
The foursome in Act 3 has no video. It's audio only.
What a fascinating sound it is while asleep. My next report, perhaps.
Good hunt, guys. Sorry, I've been all distracted with talk of Baldur's Gate. The Mizora thing really pisses off Will. I mean, really pisses off Will. But I mean, she's hot. So, you know. I think the only romance that I have not played all the way through is Will's, because Will's romance is so freaking G-rated, it's upsetting. Dude won't have sex with you until you agree to marry him. Seriously. At least Gale doesn't try to get you to marry him until after. Let's see. What do we want to fight, guys? We just did Steve. Have a 9-star gore here. A couple of them. Haven't done a tuna yet. A couple tunas. You posted a lot. Oh, a revenge loggy. Perfect. Revenge laggy it is. Although I think I may need to eat first. Yeah, I do. Yeah, honest. Children's time to go to bed. Okay, Well, hopefully there are no children here, because this is definitely not a place for children to be. Okay, are you seriously 12? Because if you are, I may have to kick you out. And don't joke about your age, please. No. If that's not on the rules, I need to add that to the rules too. Please don't joke about your age, because it will get you kicked out. Alright, then do the thing. Let's see. Oh, crap. I got kicked out of the lobby. So I'm now in this laggy all by myself. Alright, well, I am going to go back over here and run away for a minute. Is he chasing me? Yeah, no, it is, definitely. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm going to die here in a second. If you want, I would say if you're not, you know, desperate to actually experience things for the first time on stream, you can start a run through of your own just to kind of get the feel of Act 1. Yeah, I was debating if I needed to make a new like Burner Larian account because I have like 40 characters. I did not tell chat the oopsie that you did. I didn't want to ruin my reputation, Melody. And your oopsie might ruin my reputation as a bad gamer. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I was real bad on that. Yeah, so what Melody did in Saints Row is apparently left us on the hard mode for 3 weeks. Without realizing it. So the last 3 weeks we were playing Saints Row, we were playing it in hardcore mode. You see, Spaghetti, I am the opposite. I want a story. I want a game that has more story in it. If it has a fairly compelling story, then honestly, I'm willing to let a lot of gameplay slide. That's one of the reasons why I played South of Midnight all the way to the end, because gameplay-wise, it was pretty much the same gameplay loop repeatedly, which wasn't too terribly difficult or all that compelling, but the story and the music were awesome. How the hell am I still alive on this thing? Why the hell am I still alive on this thing? Alright, I'm not gonna go back out there. I'm gonna stay back. Hold on.
That was a rough one, but I'm glad you're all right.
Alright, let's see how to do thing. You can tell I've never actually used any of the mod section of this thing. Hey Kale, welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's see. Where is Dude? Well, those are adorable. Have those always been here at this camp? Oh, the fish tank thing is the prize from the Uthduna timed quest. They gave those out today. Now, where the hell is Eric so that I can stop this quest? I like it. It's adorable. I can end it via the options screen. Or I can just get carded a couple more times, I guess. I mean, I had the bowling trophy hanging off of there before, and it's the same size, so it didn't really... size-wise, it didn't bother me. I think this is the A rank pendant. I have them both. Alright, so how do I, Oh, never mind, he's here. I can actually talk to him now. Okay, let me see if I'm still in the lobby or if I got kicked out of the lobby. Because I had the communication error, so I think I get kicked out of the lobby. No, I'm still in the lobby. Okay. I still see all of you guys in the lobby? Yep, I can still see all you guys in the lobby. Was I doing what now?
Yes.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently I have joined Xeno's quest.
Is to slay the target. Live capture is not an option this time.
Oh right, it's cold out here.
We've received supplies.
Why do I say
Let's
that
be sure to
every
use
time I get out here and say, oh right, it's cold? Because I always forget to put the cold drink on.
Don't worry about it.
My bad.
Alright, coffee. Well, I did just take a drink of the Mountain Dew, so... Coffee can wait a second. Alright, let's see. God damn it. Will you stop doing that, girl? Heal fast, cat. Thank you. Pacheco and Technical Snack, welcome to the quest. You know, the first time I read your name, Technical Snack, I read it as Tactical Snack, and it made me think of Metal Gear Solid. Well, because Snake Eater came out a few days ago. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, I would imagine you wouldn't. What with being technically a snack. Even if you are focusing on it, the lore is confusing as hell. It is a silly game series. Although I guess to be fair, Cold War shit was super silly to begin with. Crap. I was mostly just teasing you last week about your message being super annoying. I mean, it's your bot message. You can have it do whatever you want it to do. And if I had a partnership thing to make money, I would probably have a bot message for it as well. I did look at them. I have not actually done the application process thing though. I'm very curious about the French one because I've not had bougie French coffee before. I looked at them at work and then I forgot to go back to it after work. because I was going to go back to it on my computer to see if I could pull up the one that wouldn't pull up on the phone. Oh, the talk about Melody's bot and the partnership thing reminded me on the money-making thing. I guess we're supposed to like remind you guys that Twitch is doing some subscription special stuff because it's their September started today. Discounts and such, so yeah, be aware that is there. And that is the only public service announcement from me you will hear on that. Actually, that's not true. You'll hear another one toward the end of the month because that's when they'll be doing the gift sub specials where if you do give a certain number of gift subs, you get more free or something. But I subbed to Onyx's stream earlier today because it's like 25% off right now. Yeah, I don't like to harass people for money. It feels weird. I didn't say I wouldn't do it, I just don't like to do it. But yeah, no, it started at 1 p.m. today. I know, because like I said, I did a subscription earlier at like 1:30. And had the 25% off coupon. It was plastered all over my homepage until it actually started. Alright, now I will beg you guys all for follows, Spaghetti, but as far as the money goes, I told you basically that there's a sale and that was about it. Giving information. Because honestly, I don't know that, you know, having a sub to me adds a whole lot, because a lot of you use ad blockers anyway, and I don't really have a whole lot to offer you guys beyond that. You know, no merch discounts or anything, because I don't have merch. Yeah, I know, right? Oh crap, my thingy ran out.
Can't move.
And Melody, I know I cursed you with the ads, sorry. That was pretty good timing, actually. It's 3 minutes of ads, thank you very much. It's 3 minutes every hour. And it's basically the minimum that Twitch will let me run. It just so happens they happen at they happen at the top of the hour every time. I stopped running them on the half hour. Now they only happen at the top of the hour. But sadly, PC, I actually do make about half my money on ads. Which tells you how little I make doing this. Because I think on like the Monster Hunter streams, I usually make about $1 to $1.50 in ads. On some of the other ones, like the adult-only games specifically, I make like less. But yeah, I usually make about 50 cents to $1.50 per stream on ads. Yeah, no, I was excited. I'm actually excited. I hit the August payoff, the August payout minimum, so I'm gonna get paid out 2 months in a row because I got one in July too. Yeah, in July, I had King gave us a bunch of gift subs, which pushed me over, and then in August, somebody gave me a bunch of bits on one of the WoW streams, which pushed us over. Yeah, I do like that you can see it all in the dashboard, what the actual, numbers are. Alrighty. Woohoo! Let's see. That's my... I don't need that, so I do need to eat a ration. Alright, let's see. Who's got lit up?
Yeah.
PC, you said you had Steve with some decos. Did I hear? Did that get filled up? Looks like that got filled up. Alright, well in that case, I will put up something easy. Easy. Have something easy? Actually, no, I'm not gonna put up something easy. I'm gonna put... Well, actually, I am gonna put... I'm gonna put up a... that's a crappy radar. Let's see... Actually, you know what? I am gonna put him up. He's crappy, but he's still Ray Dow and I like him. So I'm putting up a 9-star Ray Dow with crappy rewards.
Let's be on our way.
Over here!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Alright, let's get set up then. Good. Attack and set it off.
Yeah, it always amuses me to see the 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent from the turbo. Hey, Dragon, he streams with us every Monday. In addition to his own streams occasionally.
And we mix. My job's done.
Yep, now we are only going to the gate. Probably better that we be out of the strip clubs and pimp quests anyway. Yeah. On the Solo, you just drive around. Well, that makes sense, because I mean, you're driving, right? It's... With your driving especially, it would be dangerous to do both at once. Come on. Hey, Rado. You tired? You tired, buddy? Yeah, no, it does.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from
Yeah,
large
no, I
ones.
get the Dragon Age vibes from this. It is your boy Ray. That's right. You remembered his name. Although he's he's just the Thunderbird. That's what he is. Then you don't have to remember his name. I mean, if I had to remember all the monsters' names, I don't know what I'd do. He's a big bird. He flies, he's a bird. I'm going to be really generalized about that. If they fly, they're birds. Okay. Nah! Don't roll right into the lightning. Dumb it. Nice. Really? You're gonna fight a worm, dude? You got nothing better to do than to fight a worm? I mean, come on, we're more threatening than the worm. And we're a bigger threat to your territory than the worm. After 600 hours. The Monster Hunter inspired monster manual sounds like fun. Hey, Ray! Smack your tail. Man, didn't quite dodge fast enough for that. Oh, nice. Oh, he's getting sucked down into the hole. I guess we're going with him. No, you're not getting sucked down the hole? Is Ray gonna stay out of the hole? Good boy. Aw, Worm didn't pull him down. And the worm seems fairly annoyed about that. Get out of my way, Worm. Jesus. And we running. One of the corgis being sneaky. I had an open bag of trail mix in my backpack, and she was just trying to quietly and sneakily stick her face in the trail mix when nobody was looking. I heard her munching on something and looked down and shoulder deep in my backpack. Brat. Now I gotta watch her a little carefully though, because there was chocolate in that trail mix. But none of my dogs seem to be too terribly badly affected by chocolate. It's just gonna be a very unpleasant evening in the cleaning up after them department. Yeah, don't wiggle that part at me after I said that, because that's basically it, yes. It varies by dog, but honestly, I have not yet found a dog where there is too much. I had one of my first dogs. She got into, I don't know how she got into it, but she got into Baker's chocolate. So the one, like the pure 100% cacao cocoa crap, and she ate an entire package of it. And the only real, and well, she was, you know, cracked out for the next like 4 hours, because that's what it does. That's why it's dangerous for them. Chocolate is basically cocaine for dogs. Thank you. Hey, I took the trail mix out of there, dumbass. You keep your face out of the backpack. Hey, OPI Overlord. Yeah, no, it's not super great, but yeah, yeah, our dog, they get the tummy ache, but they also get super basically. It's like they're speed freaks for like an hour or two, and very zoomy and a pain in the ass. It's just gonna be a rough night. Yeah, no, it's the higher the cocoa percentage, the more dangerous it is. Because of the fact that it acts on their heart like that. After this hunt, though, I do need to take a break and make sure that nobody else got into it and that Tina didn't get into it, and check on her. Because she's the one I'd be worried about because she is so tiny. The rest of them, there wasn't enough, you know, in that package, even if they ate everything left in that package, to really do much more than make a tummy ache. Okay, she was named after Tiny Tina from Borderlands, though. That's her full name is Princess Tiny Tina. And she is very much a Tiny Tina. Hey, you. You good? Yeah, you're good. Yes, she is a menace. Yeah, she's the first dog we got that we had no idea what to name her, and we brought her home and saw how she acted with the bigger dogs, and immediately knew what to name her. But you know, if she could talk, she would be telling you all about her fine-ass bitches and such. She's fine. She's annoyed that I won't put her up in my lap. And she'd probably be absolutely fine up in my lap, but I always worry that she's going to bark right into the microphone. She's a tiny dog, of course she's a yapper. They all be yappers. That's why they're called little yappy dogs. Well, that's fair. I guess not all dogs conform to the, yeah, that would destroy Chat's ears. I've got one corgi that doesn't really bark. She only barks when she's doing the enforcer thing, and that's just enough to jump scare Chat. But she just gives off one bark, and that's all she does. But she is the quietest corgi I have ever seen. I always wondered if it had something to do with the fact that when she was a puppy, we got her from the Amish. She was raised by Amish folk. How you doing, teeny wean? You okay, teenies? By Amish people. Mennonites. We have a bunch of them out in this area. Well, within a 2-hour drive of this area. And they had corgi puppies. They're a religious sect in America that generally shies away from electricity and technology type stuff. You see them in American movies sometimes. Yeah, that's pretty much basically her attitude right now, is that she didn't get any chocolate, so she's kind of pissy. Yay, we did the 9-star ray. Probably.
Talk about unfriendly environments. I hope the weather relents soon. Aeration, texture, nutrition levels.
Now the ones that prefer to let the child die instead of taking them to the hospital are Christian Scientists. The Amish will actually usually take them to the hospital if they have to. Not for like a broken leg or something like that, but if they're real sick, they'll usually take them to the hospital. All right. I am going to go check on all of the dogs and let them outside. And I will be back. Okay, I am back. God, I'm super old because my references for the Amish folk, my first one is always Witness which is a movie from the 80s with like an Amish kid witnessed a crime. And there was also a stupid Tim Allen movie in the, late 90s, early 2000s, I think. Oh, she's fine. And the corgi is tweaking a little bit, but she's also fine. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see, what's going on?
Yes.
Yeah, but you're on vacation, you don't need to sleep. Nah, I'm kidding. Go sleep. Sleep is important. God, I haven't slept all week because I've been having to get up early at like 6 a.m. for work. And then I still don't go to bed until almost, to late because I got used to staying up late while I was, doing my unemployed thing.
We got this.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
Yeah, my brain does not consider me to have slept unless I get at least 7 hours. So if I only get like 6 hours, as far as my brain's concerned, I have never slept.
We got this.
I always blamed it on getting old, but I think it's just me. Because I always used to like to sleep when I was younger too. Yeah, if it's less than 3 or 4 hours, I won't get up. I won't go to bed at all. But between 4 and 6, I sleep, but my brain says, no, you didn't. Ooh, the espresso machine in the library. Man, I wish I had an espresso machine in the corner of the library. We didn't have any of those types of fun things when I was in school. Or where I was in school. Ah! Back in there, girl. Ooh, moving out of the way. Well, as soon as I can get up, because apparently I think I got hurt when I didn't. I have to go get a haircut tomorrow, so I have to get up early, which means I can't sleep in the morning. Meh. Oh well. No, definitely a haircut. I've reached the point with my own personal hair that I have to either get it cut finally or actually commit to a real hair care routine and taking better care of it and styling it and crap. And if I do that, then I probably won't get it cut for like the next 2 years. Exactly, which is why I gotta get it cut. Crap! Sorry about that, guys. Definitely skill issue. Oh, I saw that. I saw that they said something about that melody. I hadn't actually seen what it did though.
Like they say, just stick to the basics.
Yeah, I'm gonna immersion break here for a second, but I keep my hair short because it's just easier. Yeah, I suppose I could take a nap in the afternoon while I'm playing Mass Effect. I don't need to be awake for that, right? I knew I'd get that response. I wouldn't deny you your Mass Effect fix 2 weeks in a row. Melody, the only one of our Monday streams that I actually got around to clipping was the one where I got 3 clips of us driving off that same bridge. 2 of you and 1 of me driving off that bridge. Yeah, I would say I never played multiplayer either, but obviously I'd never played multiplayer since the first time I played Mass Effect is with you people. No, but if I want to keep my hair short, I have to get it cut at least every couple months. But it's reached the point now where if I don't cut it now, it's going to start growing long and I'm going to have to start taking care of it. Is it still running, really? I thought I'd heard that they shut it down. Ah! Well, hey! Yay! I was far enough forward that I dodged out of the front of that. Oh, okay. Peer-to-peer. I will say the short hair is also easier to keep dyed purple. Because dyeing long hair is a bitch. Yeah, I got the purpley hair. That is the like the one thing that Jazz and I have in common is the purpley hair. Doing anything with curly hair is a bitch. Hey, this game's been going good. Yeah, that's Arkfeld's song. Come on, find the... How's life been treating you, Ams? Alright, he's dead. That's how you know he's dead. The music stops. Which is funny, the music stops before he even falls down. Alright, while I'm waiting for everybody else to carve and run, I am going to pour some coffee. See, this is why I take the scenic route and don't try to get the camps. So I have plenty of time for coffee. Yeah, that Arkfeld did take a while, because I came in late. And you guys were still doing it. Should you? To be fair, I actually modified the all defense build slightly and added a little bit more like crit stuff for the when I started playing dual blades again. So I still have super high defense, but I don't have over 500 defense. I don't know that we actually have any Star Wars fanboys in here, Dragon. We might. But nobody's spoken up, so... which is fine. I don't fanboy one way or the other, so...
Thanks. That helps.
There are a few things more toxic than the Star Wars fandom. In general. Yep. Yeah, but that's you know, arguing about stuff like that in general is stupid and a waste of time. I think I just dodged or parried or something the lightning. That's kind of cool. I didn't know I could do that. Maybe I wanted to fight him on the uphill where he clearly had the high ground and the advantage. Did you ever think of that, PC? Because it's more fun that way. You've got to make it fair for him. Otherwise, you're just bullying him. Okay, well, I didn't mean to get you. I didn't mean to kill you with that one, PC. Apparently that take was so hot it killed you. Crap. Oops. I hate when that happens. He had us both knocked down and stunned, and then zapped us with the second zap. I was in the arena earlier playing with different weapons because I don't know, was dumb. And trying to decide if there was something I actually wanted to spend time learning. And I couldn't decide. See, I definitely could not remember how to use Charge Blade. I will admit that much. Hey, Sleeping Winds, welcome, welcome. It goes good. PC complained that we weren't bringing the raid at the top of the hill, and then as soon as we did, he immediately got carded, so that was kind of fun. Uh-oh, Melody, I'm worried now. Sushi and seafood boiled, those are two things you don't usually get together. Although that sounds yummy. I'm gonna tell my husband we should have sushi for lunch tomorrow.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Hey, Aries. Coffee, coffee. Oh, that sounds like fun. You know, that Sleeping Winds, that sounds fantastic. And, I feel bad for Nyx right now because cable management is a bitch. No, I imagine she wouldn't be. I am the absolute worst when it comes to cable management. Which is why no one will ever see pics of my full desk. It is bad. It is bad. But it also, it's bad because there's a lot of stuff involved. I have 4 monitors on my desk. Plus, you know, the computers and the Switch and the laptop and all of the peripherals and No, you don't. It's bad. I have 3. I have it set up for 3 different computers so that I have my you know, my streaming / gaming PC. Then I also have my work computer stuff set up, and then I also have my iMac that I use for like watching other people's streams and stuff. And I use the iMac for like coding and stuff when I feel like it.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, no it is. Definitely. Yeah, I only have 3 monitors hooked up to my streaming machine. I mean, theoretically I could have 4, I think. Or I could, you know, have a 2 PC setup and then have 6.
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, two is a standard if you want to have normal, just if you want to be basic. But I wanted to be able to have a monitor for my a monitor for my game, and then also still have my 2 monitors to use. So that I have everything and I can see everything. Yeah, I got this bad because my job, my previous job, the one I was at for a lot of years, at one point I had to have 2 laptops for them because I had to have a laptop for the client system and then I had to have our laptop. And I ended up having like 5 monitors plus the 2 computers set up, and I started setting up my workspace in a very specific way that utilized all that extra space. And so now I need the extra space. I'd get out my guitar, but I forget where the emotes are hiding. So. Oh, I should probably fill up my stuff, huh? You said it was such a grind on your wrists, and my character looked down at her hand, and I'm like, damn, does she, like, hear you? And Nyx, I think you're back. You should be back from ads now. So sorry about the problems with your GPU. That does suck. Well, I mean, the algorithm does know you, Dragon. hate that in the arena quests when the random stuff, when the random, you know, monsters come in and then they stick around and fuck up your quest. It's a lot of months to go without watching YouTube.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
It's content and it's popular content. But yeah, that's a lot of videos. Oh, there are 2 charge blades here? Oh, shit. Alright, well I'm gonna hang out down here on my own little end of the monster so I don't, like, steal everybody's wounds. Because otherwise I totally will.
Thanks. That helped.
Damn you fucker. Don't do that. Two charge blades and 2 dual blades. Well, this is an interesting, Hey, you bonked me. Ah!
I'll draw its attention! I'll draw its attention!
Okay. Well, have a good evening, Aris. Tell Mars have a good evening also. Good night.
I found it!
Ah, damn toads. So many different attack effects going on right now because of the so many different hitses. It's all very crowded and very loud.
Thanks.
That helped.
That helped. Thanks. I set a trap.
You guys just really do not want me to drink any coffee.
Trap set.
Keeping this poor Bubble Fox pinned down so I can't drink coffee. Alright, screw that. I am going to take a drink of coffee and Sharpie Sharps.
We've been issued additional supplies.
Magic of the Journey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ah.
That helps.
Shocky Gator, stop shocking. I know that's kind of a swiper, stop swiping situation, but still. Ow. Bastard. Hey, Sharpies again. Woohoo, take a drink. And then I guess jump back over here.
That helps. I'll draw its attention. I set a trap.
He was not gonna miss his underwater portion for you guys. He didn't care how many traps you put down. Right. Drinking more coffee now. See, he understands the coffee break. At least until we do the stupid underwater part. Well, that was an immediate into the water there. Well, I suppose I probably should have expected that.
The hell?
Good work. You're performing in top form today.
Yeah, no, we beat him hard.
Monster dropped something.
The fucking fox put up a better fight. Oh, that was a good hunt though. Nice. Okay, what we got next?
Yes.
Ooh, another ice dragon. Nice. That's not bad. Alright, taking a drink. Yeah, we bullied that poor Shocky Gator. Not entirely sure how / why we didn't, or how basically. But yeah, poor guy went down pretty hard. Yeah, that's true, Magic. That is true. Especially since he killed me twice. Well, he killed us once earlier, and then I got kicked on, had to fight him myself, and dropped the quest the second time.
Good to have you.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready?
All right. Nine-star Jindahad is kind of a bully himself. I think he's one of the harder 9-stars that I've done. Apparently I managed to perfect dodge that body slam. Alright. Have a good night. Enjoy your food coma. Thanks for hunting. Come on, get up. There we go. Damn it, you fucker. You do owie hurdies. Stop it.
Thanks, that helped.
I don't like that. Fine, do that. Okay, coffee. Let's go. Ah, yes, the hero bombies. Come to show the dragon a good time. Nope. Stupid ice dragon. Man. Alright, come on. We got this. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we sharpen and we coffeeing. Yeah. Oh, the one where he does the spinny thing and then the frost, the ice blast. Yeah, no, it's a nice attack. It's terrible for me, but it's a nice attack. Yeah. And I'm real bad at using the environment, so I generally just follow whoever else is there and let them pull the ice down to, you know, save me. I basically just use whoever's there for cover. Which is why I don't do this one on my own. Okay, let's see. Come on, girlie. Stay in there. Aw. Apparently he's looking at me. Who knows why, really? Who's to say? Damn it. Trying the dodge thing again, that didn't work. Alright, he gonna climb? Alright, I'm gonna sharpen real fast while he climbs. That sucks, sorry. Reinstalling Windows is never a good time. Oh, he didn't like that. Wonder why. He is totally wasting my perfect dodge buff, though. Oh, we're doing this now, are we? Okay. Run, little girl, run! But yeah, no, it's very cinematic looking. Come on. Bye-bye, tail. You didn't need that anyway. Alright, we're gonna go sharpy sharp a little bit here. And he's dead. Nice. It's a good hunt, Oppa. So much to carve on this dude. Where'd that tail go? Alright, it's over here. It's just connected right next to his leg there, so it looks like it's part of him still. Yeah, well, that was fun. I do need to go. Let's see what I still need to do on the weeklies. Not that it matters, since I'm probably going to play many more times this week. Oh, apparently I don't have... Do I not have to do anything else on the weeklies? Or am I still missing one? Cephalopods. Which ones are the cephalopods? I always forget. Cephalopods. I don't want to look them up. Yeah. Oh, it's a specific species. Meh. Oh, they're the are they the ones out in the plains? The small monsters out in the plains that the Steves like to chase?
Yes.
Oh. Nuudra and Zulu. Okay, so, oh, right, cephalopods, duh. Never mind. Cephalopods are squids. Jeez. Thank you. Sorry. I am have brain, I swear. And thank you for the follow, Killer Queen. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I guess it wasn't you, it was Xeno for the follow. My bad. You got first time chat, and then we had Xeno do the follow right after. That's what happens when I don't have enough coffee. Although, who's really to say how much enough coffee is? Alright. What? It's possible for me to not have enough coffee. That is a thing that occurs. I mean, it's probably possible for other people too, they just don't realize it.
Let's get to it.
We've received supplies. Let's be sure to use them.
All right. This one, I need this. All right. Let's go fight the fire squid. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. Of course, not when we're fighting him waist deep in oil, because that makes my outfit all oily and gross. Trying to dodge. Not well, but I tried. Quite upsetting when the fire squid's not on fire. Because then he's just a squid. There we go. That's better. Damn it.
Thanks.
That helped.
That helped.
Ooh, God. into Sharpie Sharps. The monster hasn't gone anywhere yet. And left a piece of nothing. There he goes. Alright, we need Sharpie Sharp anyway while we run. Oh, sharp and run. And coffee. Sharp and run and coffee. And sharp again, apparently. Thank you, Dragon. I'm working on it. I just realized I haven't heard any of the dogs complaining at me in a while. Tina's right here. Huh. The rest of them are probably getting up to something in the other room they shouldn't be. Should probably go check that out in a bit. Nah, it's probably fine.
Bomb set! I set a bomb!
Well, there was Tina. They may be plotting against me. I'll have to go check. I know Tina wasn't part of the plot because she was in here with me. You guys plotting treason out there? Doggies. Doggy doggies. Alright, well, there's two more of them. They all seem to be alive. Yeah, I blame you for Tina's barking. However, once we started talking about plotting, Tina did go break up the plot for us, so there is that. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check on them real fast. Make sure that they didn't do anything stupid. Alright, everything seems to be in order. No dogs seem to have died. All the stuff seems to be where it's supposed to be, so I think we're good. Alright. I can't tell you if they were plotting. Whatever it is, they didn't pull off their plot. You know, whatever they're planning hasn't happened yet. Alright, let's see. What do I put up? Damn corgis are too smart for their own good. Alright, I put up an Uthduna and Rathalos. We haven't done an Uthduna today.
Accepted.
Oh, you already put up a well. Oh well. Now we have 2 up. All right. Well, I got the Uthduna because I haven't done that one yet. We'll do Gore next because Gore terrifies me. And usually murders me pretty hard. Sorry, I just realized that I was sitting slightly differently, and so Jazz is doing a thing. There we go. Fixed it.
Let's get to it.
I don't know many people besides you who could see this one through.
Looks like we're going for tuna first. At least that's what the bird wants, so that's what we're going for. Because I'm lazy, and I follow the bird. Because of course I would. Oh crap, I need to charge my phone. Phone charging. Which means I have to put it behind me and I can't look at it, which is probably a good thing, because I do not need to be looking at my phone while we're doing this. Public service announcement, don't text and hunt. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say Dr. Lane Switcher. Line Switcher? One of those. Tuna knocked my ass out. I mean, Melody, I can't help it if I'm more entertaining than you are. Or if I do more stupid stuff that deserves to be clipped. Which I think is probably the more accurate statement there. I can fly a helicopter. slightly better than badly. Can't drive, but I could fly a helicopter. Mostly because there were no, like, roads and there was nothing else in my way. And I could just go straight. But no, the driving controls were not intuitive in any way. And I was bad at them. I don't hear the Austin Powers. But okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's boss fight music. They all kind of sound very similar-ish veins. And thank you for putting them in the Discord. I've got to put my camera phone on silent because it rings. The other phone doesn't ring, but that one rings. Because I've never put it on silent because it doesn't actually have a phone plan on it. But stupid Wi-Fi calling makes it ring. Juna, I can do the jump and spin thing too. Oh no, on my actual phone, that is the case as well. On the phone that I use solely as a camera that never leaves this desk and has no plan or anything set up on it, the only thing it's got is I downloaded the app to use for the face capture, and it apparently rings because of Wi-Fi calling. But yeah, no, I factory reset this damn phone after when I decided to start using it as a camera. I use what is it? iFacial mocap, I think. It was like a $6 app for a one-time thing, and it's really good. I like it. Yeah, iPhone. But yeah, no, I factory reset this iPhone when I started using it as a camera. Yeah, this old phone doesn't hold a charge, so basically the stand that I use for it is like a wireless charging station that kind of tilts up so that it's like a camera stand. And it works perfectly well. I did do that for a while, yeah. And then I thought about if any of you guys actually wanted to report me for it, I could get a Twitch ban for it, so I decided to stop doing that. Because it did seem to be excessively drawing attention to it. And I upgraded to a bat with nails in it. I don't know, sometimes people like to report things like, you know, dildos and such, and you will catch a ban for it. Because Twitch, if no one reports you, it doesn't matter. If somebody reports you, then Twitch cares. And not everybody who watches the stream is a regular who likes me, I assume. They may just come and go kind of thing. Since apparently I'm now actually semi-discoverable in some categories. Right. No, it is. But people are weird. But I have to admit, that's my favorite bat in the game, because it's just so ridiculous. And it seemed very appropriate in the scene where we were in the strip club. Actually, no, I had one of the streamers I watch, Melody, caught a ban because she accidentally had a dildo sitting in the corner of her desk. And when she was doing a face stream, and she had a dildo sitting on the corner of her desk that she didn't know was there, and somebody reported it, and she caught a ban. No, not Melody. It was Cottontail VA. Because it was somebody who doesn't normally do that. Or at least doesn't normally do that on Twitch. Project Melody is real good about keeping her her interesting stuff separate from her Twitch stuff.
We've been issued additional supplies. She mentions occasionally she'll say, we don't do that on this stream, you need to go to the other place. But that's about as much as she does, yeah. She doesn't link to it on Twitch at all. Or mention by name the other place. And actually, I think that for the last month, she has not... She took a month off, but she hasn't come back to Twitch. She came back to... her schedule says the other sites, but she hasn't come back to streaming on Twitch. I'll draw its attention.
She's one of the folks who I worry about her livelihood because of all of the issues going on with, you know, adult content and such. Because that's pretty much most of what she does.
Yeah, she moved to Japan about, I don't know, 2 or 3 months before the Vishojo drama happened.
Don't forget to grab what that monster dropped.
I like her streams. It's just that when she's not, streaming on Twitch, I don't get to catch them. Because I cannot afford subscriptions to the other sites. Bye, PC. Yeah, I say unless the new Windows install actually overwrote the file, you may be able to recover it. Even if it can't see it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would say the actual file itself should be there unless that particular portion of disk got overwritten specifically. So it may still be recoverable, even if Windows can't see it. Right, because disks are so big nowadays that it would be really weird if that happened. Let's play Bully the Firebird. Oh yeah, actually that's the point. Do you have a hard drive or do you have an SSD?
Bomb set! Bomb set! I've set a bomb! I set a bomb!
I've set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb. Ready to go.
Hey Blaze, welcome.
Turtle Hunter.
Amazing. This will surely lead to.
Yeah, it's good that you didn't lose all of it.
I owe it all to you and this monster.
I just love how the little fish are swimming around in the little ball. That's so cute. Alrighty. So I seem to remember promising a gore fight now. Ah. There we go. I do need to eat first, though.
Yeah.
Tina, shut up. Evening goes well, thank you. How was your evening / day gone?
Of course. Come back anytime.
Oh, all right. Have a good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. All right.
Quest accepted.
I have put up a gore if anybody is interested. Dogs, shush. I'm assuming my husband's home and they hear the car in the garage. Either that or the plot has the conspiracy has started and I'm about to, you know, have my throat slit or something by a bunch of dogs. I mean, either of those things seem equally plausible right now. Hi, Tina. Are you on my side? Yeah. Tina's on my side. No, I'm not going to go out there, Tina. Tina's trying to get me to go out there and yell at him. And Taco just won't shut up. He's the one doing the continuous bark.
Are you ready?
Good. Whee. Oh, right, with gore I gotta remember how to dodge. I didn't find any Steves tonight, so not a whole lot of dodge practice. Tina, shut up. Just because they're barking, you don't need to. Tina, don't make me mute. He sure is taking his sweet time to park the damn car and come inside, though. Either that or the dogs just thought they heard him and they were wrong. Crap. Sorry about that. I'll say the first one was accurate. I think they're barking at my husband.
Whatever you need.
Or maybe they just didn't know what they were barking at, so now they're just barking because they're afraid to stop barking. That also happens. Are they barking at mine? That used to happen to me on like Zoom calls at work all the damn time. The dogs would bark at other dogs that they heard on the call. Tina, stop! Nope, they ate. They're definitely not hungry. They may just be annoyed that I'm not getting up and letting them out. Because I may in fact have forgotten to close the curtain so they can now stare out into the yard. Usually we have to keep the curtains closed so that they don't know that the outside exists, because if they know the outside exists, then they bark at it. That was an ouchie. It's just weird that they also started around the time that, you know, my husband would be home from work between, you know, 9:20 and 9:50, so it just seemed awfully convenient they started barking at that time. Yeah, we actually have to put something over the curtain to block them from opening it, because they, crap. Because what they will do is, even if we close the curtain, they'll just go behind the curtain and keep barking. Taco, don't make me come in there. Don't make me regret not, like, triple checking the curtain. Because now I'm going to get an I told you so. Alright, well, when we're done with this hunt, I will go and prevent them from seeing the out of doors again. And such. It's dark outside. I don't even know what they can see out there right now. It's not like they can see the squirrels in the dark. Well, maybe they can. I don't know. Because it's our backyard. The only thing out there are squirrels and birds. And that's about it. Oh, he shut up. That's different. I don't know if whatever he was barking at went away or if he just gave up. He's a corgi. They're not known for giving up. All right, I think that gore is going to be too much for me. Crap. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna feel bad if I'm the only one that carts on this. And I feel worse if Taco doesn't shut up and I'm the only one that carts on this.
I've set a trap.
Taco! I know, Tina. I get it. You have to give me a minute. Taco. Accept that we're ignoring you and move on. Alright, guys, sorry. Okay, now I do feel bad. Alright, let me go check and, possibly strangle a dog. Probably not, though, because that would be wrong. And I kind of love him and all. But let me go see what's going on. Okay, I'm back. No dogs were actually killed. I put them outside, let them run around and see that nothing was out there, and then I closed off the windows so they can't go back out there. So they can't see out there. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
And Hexaron, thank you for the, Gormagala is unnecessarily hard, but I am still annoyed, because usually I can, do better than that. That was bad. Oh, somebody's doing the Gravios in the Wounded Hollow. Alright, let's do something less bad. Let's do an Arkfeld.
I'm counting on you.
And now that I got them all to be quiet, now my husband is home. And so now they're all barking again. Fantastic. At least that should only last a minute. Dumbass dogs. They are trying my patience today, I swear. And Tina joined in on that one. Oh, it's a forest Arkfeld. I like forest Arkfelds. I think I'd look more often to see where the quest was before I started it. Alrighty. Run into the Arkfeld. I'm not interesting enough to get dog attention anymore. Now they're in there telling him, about all of the horrors of staying here with me. Oh crap, I didn't change my weapon. There we go, that's better. Ah, crap. Oh, crap.
Thanks. That helped.
God damn it. Alrighty. Red Panda, welcome to the quest. Welcome, welcome. Insuki. Damn it. That was an overshoot. We're running. Hey, Itsuki, welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. I am good. How are you? Did you have a good week? We've just been hunting. The only thing that's really kicked our ass tonight is a Gormagala. Everything else got avenged. But of course, we've avoided Steve tonight. There's been no Steve. Not a single. Alrighty, go, 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 go. Alright, come here. Nope. Dodge, girl, dodge. Because I've had no Steve practice tonight, my dodging has been very off. Because Steve gives me all the dodge practice. What? Although I guess the Uthduna is also pretty good for the dodge practice. Ah, crap. Okay, look at the, there you go. Look at the monster. Ah. All right. Alright, Blaze, go watch a movie. Have a good night. Ah. Oh, I need to Sharpies. Night, Nix. Okay, and Sharps. Come on. Do your Sharpies. And then we'll come back over here to the angry dragon. Who flies and therefore is a bird. Come on, get up, girly. Stretch. Go stretch. Ah, don't stretch that way. Alright. Yeah, so many monkeys. Ah, I am attacking the wrong bird. That's awesome. I didn't call you anything unless you happen to be a dead monkey over here that got, you know, murdered by Arkveld. I just gotta be careful which way I stretch and lean. Oh, if I lean back too far in my chair, um, Jazz's new outfit will flash you. I mean, I don't know. If she's doing it constantly, it kind of seems like it's a, you know, thing I'm doing for attention or something. I just wanted to show the top of the thighs off there because she's got that cool mechanical leg thing going. Unfortunately, the motion capture wants to recognize that I am sitting back and thus make her sit back, which then flips the front part of that skirt up. And if I remember correctly, you particularly got scandalized when the ragdoll effect, you know, flashed you guys when she got plush-apocalypsed.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
Although I believe we have a clip of that.
Thanks. That helped.
Get your pickaxe out there. I could, but then we wouldn't get to see the cool mechanical leg effect. Because I think that's one of the best parts of this outfit is the fact that her legs are like mechanical legs.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, if you look, you can see that they're like attached with like, I don't know, looks like copper like plates or copper straps, and you can see through them at the top. It's like a framework at the top instead of solid. It's really neat looking. I was just saying how I like the effect at the top of the thighs there where you can see through them and it's like a framework. Let's see. Which is why I have her sitting up that high. I thought that was the coolest part of this outfit, for me at least. Give it another day or so, maybe after this stream, and I will probably start sitting her lower so that I don't have to worry about it too much. Or maybe caring less about it. I don't know. Depends on how distracted I get. Alright guys, I can probably do one more hunt before I need to head out. Because tomorrow is a long day of streaming. Tomorrow is our, all-day thing. Where we start early with some Donkey Kong punching. And then we go take a nap and don't play Mass Effect all afternoon and evening. It does look like that, doesn't it? It's not as obvious in the lighting she's in, but that's also like partially see-through. You can see the outline of the purple bra underneath it. Oh, Dragon must have taken a break or gone to bed because he didn't notice that I said we were going to go take a nap instead of playing Mass Effect all day tomorrow. Alright guys, let's see. One more fight. One more hunt. What do we want? Let's go with a fox. I love me a fox.
Make sure you're prepared.
I already did this, right? Yeah, I did. Croissant is an adorable name for the cat. Alright, hold on. I'll cancel standby and I'll wait for you. We're waiting for Itsuki, since there's only 3 of us. One or 2 more minutes. All right, we'll wait. Hopefully, you don't have to, wait for the shaders to optimize. Since you didn't get here till the last hunt, I'll cut you some slack and we can wait for you. We can wait. The little monkey outfit on the cat is also adorable. I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright. Ah, okay. Paligo Baganga outfit, got it. Yeah, the guitar thing is adorable. No, yeah, I'm also waiting for the chocobos. All right. Our fourth has arrived. I like how the fish isn't even bothered when I'm like spinning around and swinging it around and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Alrighty.
Good to go.
Okay, let's head out.
Let's go bubble fox it. Damn it. Oh, I waited too long. I forgot how to play. Alright, nope. Missy Fox, stop it. Fucking fire bubble. forgot the lights in here turned off right after 10 o'clock. Oops. Oh well. Okay, let's sharp and go. Sharp and go. Go, go, go. That stupid fox keeps flipping me around, damn it. Completely lost my dodge. Come on, go. There you go. Go, go, go. Running away. Running away. Run, run. Itsuki, you mounted the wrong beast, as it were. Feeling left out when, you know, the other one already was mounted? Ah! Rip. Nice. So the one thing I can perfect dodge still is a fucking bubble. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I didn't even think about trying to dodge the bubbles to get the buff. Probably should think about that more often. Or just, you know, dodging the bubbles to dodge the bubbles. Damn it, box. Stand still.
Looks like the monster left something behind.
Apparently it's too busy fighting a monkey. Monkey means no CP? Bum, bum.
Good work. You're performing in top form today.
Alright.
Coloration, texture, and nutrition levels.
Alright, guys. It has been a fun evening of hunting. I appreciate everybody who's come out. And we had quite a few new faces tonight and new names. I guess new names, not really faces, huh? I will be back streaming tomorrow at noon Eastern time with some Donkey Kong punching. And then we will be doing Mass Effect from 3 p.m. Eastern to the evenings. And let's see who else is monster hunting. I can send you guys over to somebody else to hunt with. Let's see. Alright, monster. Anybody says they're doing monsters with chats?
Lots of people saying they're hunting stuff, but I don't know anybody who says they're hunting with chat. Alright, let's just go to the top one, and we'll go from there. Alright guys, have a good night. Thank you again for coming out. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Mass Effect. If you're just in it for the monster hunting, we monster hunt again on Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern to have a nice chill Sunday to you know, finish out the week. Alright, there's that screen. Alright guys, have a good night. Thank you.